Hello. It is me, Catty Pup. Um. Yes. So. What happens if I talk to him? Okay. We are in Elpis. I'm in Elpis. Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Oh, we're fighting her. I know what's going on in the story. It hasn't been 3 days since I played this game, and oh my god, I forgot to summon the carbuncle. It's okay, she hasn't started hitting me yet. I need this. Hello! Oh, underscore Kavan. Oh my what?
My blade sings.
Wait, I looked away for a second and then I was at like no. It's okay. For some reason, I'm healing really quickly too. Ow. Okay, I clearly just can't. I'm clearly just blind, actually. Okay. Just be like that, I guess. Sure. Die! Ow! What is Mosa's mantle? Go away. Go away. Go away. I might be confused. Oh, fuck. Owie. Which one's the mantle? I forgot. True arrow 4. Okay. True stone. Why can't I move? Oh, it opened my chat. That's why I couldn't move. circumzenithal. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. Die, 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 die. Oh my god, why are there so many? Ah, fuck. Doing my best.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope.
We...
I've seen enough.
Okay. I'm just gonna delete them.
Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, as is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship.
This is like the third world we've been to, bro.
It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Dog.
Well now.
Another dog.
I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
1 second. Okay. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where the Meteia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us rather than against us. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. She went this way. Okay, yes, yes. One second. I'm gonna put my own... This is gonna be really weird. I'm gonna put my own stream on the side so that I can get the drop too while I'm doing this. So you're gonna not have audio for a second while I get to my own channel. Okay. Oh, let me mute that. I'm not like I don't want to listen to myself. Okie dokie. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Oh my god, it's like a hippogriff. They're so cute. Ride Argos to the Isle. Yes. Oh, look at him! Look at him go! Isn't this pleasant? Argos certainly seems to think so. Now, what was the name of that tree? Noe... something... Noe Toforion. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off at the last moment. I'm almost level 91. What's the max level? It's 100, right? Wait, how do I get Beast? Is Beastmaster out yet? Beastmaster FFXIV.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most
Release
basic
date.
equipment.
4 days.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past.
So are we going further into the
Peering
past?
through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
You can't see my eyes, bro. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
108 cycles, does that mean years? Is a cycle a year? Can someone confirm this for me? I'm not a Final Fantasy player. This is the one and only Final Fantasy game I've ever played, unless you count Kingdom Hearts, and I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to. And honestly, even with Kingdom Hearts, I never finished it. Any of them. I got like halfway through Dream Drop Distance.
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, she just fully severed it. Okay. Wouldn't it be easier if they...
Did you hear that, Hermes?
Wait, I'm sorry.
All is well.
Wouldn't it be easier to have one of them just constantly connected to all the others at the place so you can get live updates? Is that not... Like, because then you would know if one of them just fully failed, no? It might suck for the one staying there, I guess. If one of them dies, because it would be pressure. Is that... But, like... Okay, one second. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back.
Yes. Good Good tidings at long last.
He's not wearing his mask. Does he not wear his mask when he's alone? I thought it was
Every
like
step of the way,
crude or
I'm reminded
whatever.
How little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
Okay.
I wonder what answers we will get.
What answers we will get? I can't do a British accent. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there.
I can't do
they aren't
accents.
vastly different from us.
I can kind of pull off a country accent if I'm singing like a Hannah Montana
Diverse in
song.
form and culture. Possessed of
Or like
unique
Taylor
ways
Swift
of
song.
thinking.
Old Taylor Swift song. Not new Taylor Swift. She does not have a country accent
Perception
anymore.
of life and its purpose
Like
will be known.
like Taylor Swift used to have a country accent. Am I
Completely and utterly unlike
am I
ours.
tripping on that? Like
Utterly unlike. How?
honestly, it's kind of surprising how many like Disney kids are from Texas or like southern states. Where like stereotypically they would have a southern
I
accent.
have no idea.
Like Selena Gomez, Miley
Whatever
Cyrus.
answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Who else am I thinking of?
I will think earnestly on them all.
Demi Lovato?
And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate
Tiffany
our existence.
Thornton? Mitchell Musso? Debbie Ryan? They're apparently all just from like near Dallas.
Become
That's
a better
crazy.
place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Oh, they were all on Barney. I guess that makes sense then. If Barney was Barney was filmed around
Though
Dallas?
I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
No, Barney was not filmed in Dallas. There's no way.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps.
Hillary Duff was born in Texas. Sorry, I'll focus on the story. I don't know why I went on that tangent.
Flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So are we just gonna like
So,
mind fuck the dude
What
into
is-
not becoming crazy, or what? Like how's this gonna work?
I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
Beget?
We must
I like
consider
that
the
word. I don't know
possibility
why.
that something may have gone awry.
There are certain words
Perhaps
that I
it was
just
oversight, or simply an accident.
have an inherent
In light of this,
favor towards.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in
What
pursuing
if-
a solution.
What if realizing that we can't figure out what triggers it is what triggers it? What if he just falls into despair and then is like, fuck it. we ball, and then starts his plan for the final date. Or maybe we do a bunch of research and we find out that all of Medianina's sisters die, and that,
Let us seek out our friend with all
like, and then Medianina dies, and then he falls into despair and starts being like, final days it is.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be black.
That's my prediction. What are y'all's predictions? Unless you've already played the story, in which case, no predictions. Don't give me your predictions. Because that's not a prediction anymore. We could do worse than to look in Cuticis hyperborea. Okay, you're given a lot of names that I can't read. Ethosyleticosporius. Ethos? Hmm. I wonder how they choose the names for all these creatures. I could have teleported there first. It's gotta be nearby. Let me up. Wait, why am I so small? Okay, this is better. Emmet Silk. Hythlodaeus. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention the Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. There were loads of things that you haven't been able to fathom since I've met you, MXL. Like, let's be real. It wouldn't be that hard to find a reason that seemed inexplicable to you. No better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis. Which, in turn, leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I am certain. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Okay. Savior, thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But, as Emmet Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence. No matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. And you'll give me 1,000 gil for my troubles of giving you a fake story. Or maybe it's Hythlodaeus that's giving it to us. I don't remember his name at all. Hythlodaeus. I was close. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. You're giving me less than the amount that I will use a free Aether ticket for this quest. Are you serious? Hythlodaeus? MSLk? I guess actually though, these quests, I'm not doing anything for them. So this is the only one where I feel like it's justified that we're not really getting any money from it. And they probably don't actually have money. Where are we getting the money from? Where's the money coming from? Guild doesn't exist yet. Damn, I need to organize this. Can I fly? No. I am missing some quests. Proceed to Misopsis Euros? They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Yunfei can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vinat after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared in coming to blows with the garden's denizens. Y'all can't give me like a shield? Nothing? Okay. That's fine. I didn't need your guys' help anyway. I'm a strong, independent cat, and I don't need no... I don't know what they are, actually. Hermes! 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 Which one? Where? Oh. Wait, why is it Hermes? Yunfei, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodaeus in Amitselk company. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel? Then yes, I will come. As soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. But you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Wouldn't, since I'm already in here, the best solution be that you escort me, or... No. No? And I will wait outside the garden. Okay, so falling there, not ideal. Got it. Wait, where are they? How far are they? Oh, no, I see them. I see them. I see them. I'm a little blind. That's okay, though. You spoke with Hermes, then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Amitselk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that that is. Thanks for the 800 gil. I'm level 91! Let's go! My quests are... or my levels are not great. They're not too balanced. My blue mage is level 60? Since when? I totally forgot. How did that happen? Hermes said he would not be long. Yes, then we shall wait here until he emerges. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief.
Playing a fantasy game,
Go
bro.
on, then.
You can suspend disbelief as much as you want.
Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
I came to find the Keyblade.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Please assume it's true. I'm not lying. I swear.
Even you, Vana.
Scout's honor.
As you say, the phenomena observed...
Do people outside of the US say Scout's honor? Is that like is that a US thing? Because I always just assumed it was like a Boy Scouts thing.
Is the difference in its effect. In the first
But like I know that Girl Scouts exist in Japan, they just don't sell cookies.
It warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the
do Boy Scout is
men of each age.
I guess Girl Scouts technically still counts.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
So y'all became regular humans? Boring, non-magical humans?
Having been sundered, the people of the future
Muggles?
are
If you like
composed of but
Harry
a
Potter.
fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Perhaps. Sorry.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
The scary music.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
I think it was Pudding Way. My 2 cents.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Like a Pokeball?
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Are you getting this? Because I'm not getting this entirely.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
The fuck? That's not medium
Do not be
medium
alarmed.
median.
I mean you no harm.
You sure? Cause your timing
wish
makes it
only
seem
to
like you're
hear
about to
your
final days
words.
us.
Share your feelings. Know your thoughts.
Hear, feel, think? She wants us to hear, feel,
May we
think?
please be friends.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task.
Scheduled?
Suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established.
Uh-oh.
Commencing status report. It hurts, it hurts. It hurts.
Oh shit.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain.
I heard pudding way earlier. I think he so you know Emmett Sulk was like there must be a villain. I think it's pudding way. Oh Jesus Christ, dude.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Medion?
She's gone? But how?
She just disappeared. She went here, feel, think, and then disappeared.
Her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings. An ability for avoiding confrontation.
You gave someone that attuned to the negative feelings of others with a defense mechanism that just makes her invisible?
Trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
I'm built different that way.
When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you
Skill
are our
diff.
best chance of finding her. Follow? Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as
One of them just trips over her. Alright, if I were her, I would be in the most inconvenient spot. Listening. Lead down the slope. Not here. Tian, どこに行きました? Ah. Suspicious disturbance. Dude, my knee still hurts. This sucks. Greetings and salutations. That's not her. Commencing report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away. Don't follow me. I gotta follow you, bro. I gotta. It's my duty. Wait, where? I'm so confused. There's a cliff in the way. Did I go up the wrong ridge? There's Emmett Selk. I see the sparkle. 1 second. Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. To the south. We're back over here. Okay. Atheos doesn't have pudding. Exactly. For the crime of not having pudding, Pudding Way decided it must be their fate to just die. Like a Persicon. No, 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 Mr. Like a post, whatever. We're. Oh my god, dude, leave me alone! Thank you. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with you. Compiling a report. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Yunfei, you mustn't listen! It's wrong. It's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Panicked and confused, which will make all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The Medi are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you approach any sentient being, directly. In the Media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Medion we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. That about sums it up. They couldn't have linked it to Hermes? Then we'd best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Gotta say, he is speaking with some logic here. Oh my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Wrong person. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of aether? Much how M itself solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Yunfei will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leaf. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Yunfei and Emmet Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Emmet Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Crazy. Good planning. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. At least I don't have to beckon you. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, buddy. She must be elsewhere. We try another route then. listening. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Wait, we can keep her from flying, but we can't keep her from turning invisible? We went into the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expansion make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Well. Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Listen. Do you see her? Not here. I'm not here. Please. By that rock, is she? Very well. I can't snap that loudly. Ah! Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Midian. Envy, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor, fragile heart. Dude, just tell it to me! And then we can tell, and then we can assess. Why are you deciding everything by yourself? What's up with that, huh? Isn't the river Leaf like the river that wipes all of your memories? It's the one that Achilles was like dumped in, right? The entirety of my knowledge is from my vague memories of the Percy Jackson series and like Hades. So don't quote me on that. Alright, Emmett Selk. Get in the snowman. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, blasting through the sky. Little Einsteins. Man, I wanna do karaoke. What about karaoke tomorrow at like 3 p.m? That's when the karaoke stream will be. weird pagoda in the middle of the thing.
Aha!
Aha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Snap! You know that, like, the click, snap, like that like video? Not those, not that eyes. Oh my god.
Please, Mission.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
ESR cleared. Whoa! Congratulations, congratulations.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Individual self-suspended. Our survey is complete. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
What does extant mean?
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to Tessera.
I clicked too early, sorry.
Surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then?
Well, I think we just found out, bro.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Oh my god.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh my god, the Hermes scepter.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
You fool!
Rude. Can't believe he would take her like that. Actually, I can. It's pretty easy to... Why, Hermes, why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed questions to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Hermes is headed to Kutsis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost points in the facility. Oh, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the star. It takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Bennett, Yunfei? 'Tis clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion's hand is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Okay, so we go. Ikimashou. Pam pam, 出してしまえばいいの。でもつまらないでしょ。ヘッドかけて。何？ Is it? リズムに乗せて、ウィーウィー開けて、あたしの道を。Everyday fun, every time is fun. メリーゴーラン乗りたいの。Everyday fun, every time is fun. 多分そんなんじゃダメでしょ。What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctissus? Wait, did I get the drop? Hey, I got the drop. Wait, did I? It's not like... No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ctissus put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ctissus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything, and everyone, else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. I'm having a really hard time reading today. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emitselk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Yunfei, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we will face the future together. I am recruiting help for Catisis Hyperborea. Would anybody like to cage the messenger? Oh, is that like a pun on? Is that a pun on because Hermes is the god of is the messenger god of messages and stuff, and also medicine? Question mark. You have your buddy. I have to do this with those three guys. You don't want to see Emmett Selk tank? Oh shit, you right though? Oh, but no, wait, they're already in here.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, well, okay, sure.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
You don't sound very excited.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
He doesn't sound very excited.
Let's get this over with.
He's so dramatic.
Come, let us be off.
Okay. Wait, so what happens? Oh, they just fill in whatever? Okay, I was gonna ask what happens if you don't have, like, a DPS. They just... Can I switch them? Can I make them something else?
Let's get this
Come,
Let's get this over with.
I want Donald, Goofy, and Sora. I was about to say that was quick, and then I remembered that I'm with only NPCs. The only one they were waiting on is me. One of my students asked what my IQ was yesterday. And obviously, I don't know. I've never gotten my IQ tested. But it's probably pretty low. I feel like it got lower from all the brain rot too. Where do I go? I guess this way. The die. Wait, so how good of a tank is Emmett Selk? Like, if I just start attacking shit, will he taunt them without me having to die? Awesome. My king does not subscribe to the U. You pool, you tank? Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? Am I right? Am I smarty? Am I a smarty? 10,000 IQ. Go get him. I always believed in you. Do I even have the limit break button? Oh, it's this one. Go get him, buddy. It's not falling. You said fall twice this battle. Look at that little guy.
I see you over there. I'm not entirely useless.
That's good, high told Litis. You said it a lot. Oh man, that was like twice in a very short period of time. I see you opening. Good line. I like that one. Venetta's surprisingly quiet. When the Asians were sundered. You think Haito got it sundered into Ilbird? They're both, yeah. You couldn't have warned me about that? Oh, she does talk.
see you over here.
Like a certain summoner? Yeah, but they can sense ether or whatever. They should know what's coming. This has such a cute name for this tiger thingy, Bob. We mustn't tarry. Even that. Deus. I read this is ketosis orphan. Sorry, guys. Okay. Die. Die. Do you think some of these creatures just get genocided by us here? Like, realistically, if he's summoning just a ton of forces to attack us, we're wiping some of these creatures out, no? And die. We killed Lissa just a second ago there. Lilaps. He may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess. I mean, I guess they're not wrong. I think it's impressive. Oh, there's still another one. I didn't notice. There's truly no accounting for taste. Yeah, I don't want to go anywhere near that. What if we gave up here? What if we just turn back and we're like, you know what? Keep Medion. That's chill. Oh. See, okay, so I play like this, which I realize means that I don't really know what the top half of most of the bosses look like. Which is also why when you asked me the other day, like when you showed me a while back actually, you were like, this boss. And I had no idea that it was like an animal or something, like a specific animal. It's because I've never seen the top half. I just stare at the ground the entire fight. Waiting for little orange circles to pop up for me to run away from.
I see you.
Do you see opening? I'm sorry, Hythel, you're a healer, right? Why do you have a bow and arrow? What's that about? What is that about?
I cannot let you take me, Sion. Not yet.
This may sting. Oh! I see.
I see you.
So many enemies.
I see you.
Oh. Okay. Ah.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged.
Three more. Never mind. More than 3 more. Die! Die! I can't even see the second one. Oh, no, they're just like really close to each other. Okay. Flying life forms an introduction. Let's go! Hytholdeus is in my ass. Oh, it's Hermes! Winged Defiance. Hermes.
So, it comes to this.
Those vines are,
No wish,
are those vines?
but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
You're gonna get convicted of a whole bunch of crimes if you keep doing this.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe. I'm not entirely useless. Stars on high, wall is red.
Out of my way.
Eyes Megistos.
Streams of ether, surge as one. I'm not entirely useless.
I don't really get what's going on.
Pierce my foe.
He's almost dead.
Surge is one! Now, my power.
We're beating up so many gods. Kratos would be proud. Hey, buddy. Cutscene.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
In the name of the Convocation.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full.
Isn't the entire point, like, wouldn't they also want to hear the report?
Upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
So Medion gets
Beloved
crazy.
mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
I don't know about that one, Medion.
Beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Uh,
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in stone. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Kairos. There's a clock. Never mind.
System Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays.
So,
Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain your existence, and all dissipated in a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
But then he misses all the middle bits.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
He still gets a spot on the convocation?
To me!
After this? Like, it's...
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future.
So are they just gonna send me back right now so that I remember it? I'm not one of the people present.
What comes after?
They're actually just gonna send me?
Not yours.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
I guess that's better than redoing the Hermes fight again.
With your memories intact. I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Confluence there. Alright, goes bite.
Very well. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Why would you scream that? Now she knows something's up.
Meteon's gotten away.
No?
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I you escape!
Too brave by half.
We're gonna fly in with Argos?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Dumbass, get wrecked.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Okay. We don't need this exposition, guys.
Those two began making their way towards nothing. 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
You don't need to tell him this.
Beyond words.
What if you need to do it again?
Grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement.
Why do I feel like
Honestly,
Hermes' eyes have
I
changed
would
colors
use
like
a
3 times this
substantive
battle?
requirement for every asset.
Look at my puppy.
Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
We kill you. I really wish I knew what expression was on my face when I was doing that, because I have a mask on. Wait, Tap, what expression was I making? What is it supposed to look like? Why am I reaching out like that?
Go, Argos!
Was I sad? Was I determined? Was I trying to shoot him back like he shot Grahatia? You're completely deadpan? That's crazy. That's insane. Honestly, I could believe it. Warrior of Light does not seem super in tune with their emotions. I'ma be real. We got too much of other people's emotions getting shoved into our heads. The dog!
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
A little tired. Have you tried 5-hour energy? I heard it tastes like shampoo.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
We found the dog.
And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Is she on the moon? Do we have to go back to the moon?
Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks
I bet
to
it's
Emmett
coincidentally
Selk
just gonna be right next to where we are.
we remember.
Imagine she shows up and the leopards are just like, who the fuck is this emoji?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
It's like that song, Fate of Ophelia. It's like Ophelia, not the song. It's not like the song. I think the song. I think the song is a love song. Is it not? Wait. I only vaguely. I've listened to the song. I've obviously listened to the song by Taylor Swift, and I kind of remember that Ophelia was really sad. But I don't remember if the song was sad. Dun, 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 dun.
I'd like to know too.
Let
Let us ascertain the situation at Katisa's Hyperborea, where they should still be.
Now your mind's of the Ophelia. I don't know how any of those rhymes connect to each other thematically or as a story. I'm missing so many words that I just can't figure out what it's supposed to be about.
Approach them directly, in which case. I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Big golden retriever. That could have been a no and he's just flying off and we would never know.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
You know that K-pop song where, what's his name in Super Junior? The chubby one is like... Close your ears, shut your tongue, or something like that. It just like didn't make sense. Alright. What's his name? Shindong?
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Shut your tongue. It's in Mamacita. Of course it's in Mamacita. Close your lips, shut your tongue. What genius songwriting from the producers of Super Junior.
Hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me.
Okay, so I'm sorry, the reason why he's allowed onto the convocation
I was preparing to
is because they just
demonstrate the
forgot
functionality of
shit.
Kairos to our guests.
They just forgot everything, so they were like, yeah, you can be on the convocation.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness
Like,
became
theoretically,
unstable,
instead of Azam coming with us, Emmett Silk also has a flying mount. We just ditch the area. Let it blow up. Let Hermes forget by himself. Maybe with Heidel, whatever. We can explain it later. Does Azam not try to explain it later to Emmett Silk? Like, no matter what, Hermes should not be allowed on this convocation thing.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what
Oh,
if
sorry,
it
not
happened to
Azam,
other
Vinat.
companion?
We did?
If Vanar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual, perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vanar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make... Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation.
Yes.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Where's the underworld?
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, like they mean the actual okay.
I doubt
There's so
all
many
of
things
interest
going on.
occurred. Look forward
many
to the
places.
revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more entelechies. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the... What symbol is this? With the world, then the media would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Van Daniel. Yunfei, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emetzelg and Hythel Deus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Whee! What, how far is it? Where are we? Elpis? There's 4 quests that I'd have to do. Nah, we're good for now. I mean, how often will I have to go back here, you know? Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vina, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, before we view all these scenes, okay, there's an ad break, so this is... I was gonna... okay, ad break. And we're back. Time to view the scenes in their entirety.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, There is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
What a conundrum.
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must.
Didn't you
work
already retire
independently
anyway?
of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
It's the Emmett South dungeon he threw Graha into. Jesus.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
And you were just walking
And covering
slowly.
the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Something, something, never forget. Kinda ironic considering he forgot 3 whole ass days with us.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong! Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once
Nah.
had.
I think this one might be a lost cause.
Suffering exists.
Yeah,
And we
listen to
cannot
Vina, guys.
pretend otherwise. No civilization.
Just because
however
Hermes'
great,
Go-Go
could
Gadget
eliminate
Pocket
it.
Amnesia Machine.
If we
I'm just
live,
saying,
we must accept it as our constant companion.
he knows that there's a thing that can
Let
cause
us not seek to
amnesia no
forget
matter
this
what.
tragedy. Let
He
us
shouldn't be
carry
telling
it in
us to
our
remember.
hearts,
What if we get
that we may
Kairos,
grow
you know?
stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it! We won't accept it! It will be ours again! A world free of sorrow!
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those
Open
lives
your
we lost by
eyes.
sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiark! God, born
Just hiding out there somewhere in the present day waiting to wipe our memories. That'd be hilarious.
We bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto
So
us
instead of like trying, they're like, nah, fuck it, oblivion.
the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life.
And now they're
Laughter
mindless
that
sheep.
warmed my heart like naught else before.
Praying to something called Zodiark.
They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Does she just also take off like a couple feet in height? Because like present day humans are kind of short compared to these guys, you know? Or do they get like no face stretched up?
All is excruciating.
This song's almost as good as the Lahi
I
song.
breathe fire and torment.
Oh damn, okay.
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oh,
As
she's
fragmented, imperfect
not doing well.
beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Ooh.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy,
Is that?
even as darkness descends.
I need you to zoom in. Game. I need you to. Oh god, that's
And
creepy.
amidst
Never mind. I was wrong. Go back. Go
despair,
back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back.
everlasting.
Oh, I meant the other person. I wanted to zoom in on the other person. That was creepy. That was icky. I really need to take the mask off.
An intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
In the main hall of the Baldesian. Okay, so we have to go all the way over here. We're gonna use a ticket for that. That's over 1,000. Okay, and then we go to the Baldesian Avenue. That's not an avenue. Whoops, annex. I can't read. We go in here. In here. Hello, Cryo. Hello, Tataru. I'd heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Yay! Hey, that's Alice. Though you and Kryle both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. Is it? I guess mine is just like, stuff happened in the past. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Not really. Oh, I forgot to take off the mask! Oh my god. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged, trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. Try and ascertain the where and why of it. Alice and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Aminus is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortunal to the people at Rods at Hand. Following their discussion, Verda declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel, and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now... The final days have come to Garlemald. I assume I'm shocked. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortunault. Then, panic broke out, and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you. Please, you must help them. Yup. Having you there will make all the difference. I'm sure of it. Me too, because I'm the protagonist. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. How do I... Update. It doesn't look great. Yunfei, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greeting short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart? I am ready to depart.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same life.
Creepy.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
I think people are too busy panicking, bro. Just my 2 cents. Oh, scary horse. Oh, child. Alphino! Chiffon. Stinian.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Holy shit, that didn't even like process that that was the dude's dad. I did not recognize it. I'm on. Oh my god. Is I blame Kairos. Sorry, Mr. Alphino's dad.
I can handle this, Pat.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
What is that cheeky ass smile? What the fuck? Am I Alphino? Sorry, am I Ardashir?
Commander Beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand. Easy now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
It's okay, buddies. I got you.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Okay, you can't say that and then the prompt immediately says protect the refugees. Estinian! think I did that very well, but it like we lived and ew, is that what that thing looked like? Maybe it's a good thing I just stare at the ground the entire fight.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Creepy.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Magitech!
Let not a single fiend escape!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
No, he's
Time enough to be
bedridden.
of aid, for once.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Zoom in. Okay, okay.
Of that I've no doubt.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Have you ever thought people might like living on the planet that they're on?
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Ah, sod that. You know who would never...
Okay, I don't like being equated to Voldemort.
To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
This is probably fine. Okay, so we just keep doing this.
I'm not done yet.
Die, die, die.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
Oh, I see.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
On guard!
Oh god. Yay!
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you from Purusha. You helped us
Purusha.
there too, didn't you?
We've
Oh,
been
you're
here
from
and there.
Stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out! Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
You're like 14. You can rest. The fuck?
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Do I get to play as myself? I get to play as myself?
Oh, a trio for the ages.
Do I have to summon my carbuncle again? You couldn't have summoned it before the fight, guys?
Just the beginning. I had a feeling I'd find you.
Hey, Graha, can you heal Alice? Oh shit, we're supposed to go over there. Sorry, Alvinol. Easy. Easy peasy.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to What I can promise is... that power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are prepared. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons.
We would be fools to refuse such a...
It seems they've a new destiny.
The people of Radzat Han have known too much suffering.
I quite agree.
Yes.
Imagine being surprised that your kids have compassion because you didn't. That's crazy.
More of them.
He sounds so surprised. Like this is not a constant... The fuck?
Xenos!
What?
Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is, and has ever been, my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Yeah, I don't know why you paired up with the guy that's gonna distract me from attacking you again.
And I wait.
That was a weird choice, bro.
That's it. That's all you care. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing, in the end. So much wasted effort.
own sake, Euless, you must... It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transform...
Also, you stand no chance against it, dude. I gotta say. Xenos wins. Like, realistically, you know?
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
At least you'd know why, right?
What? If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the out? If so, then perhaps a beast's duty, honor, morality, all constructs of convenience. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask any creature of this star, and they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Grab my headphone charger. Okay.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Damn.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
I mean, being totally real, if he attacked literally anybody here right now, I think we would have had to battle him. So if he really just wanted to fight, like, if his entire goal is Warrior of Light fights him, attack Alizé right now, you know? Like, there's a solution. It wouldn't end very well, but it would be.
Shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Charlian. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
To see Xeno standing there so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I didn't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. They were some eloquent words, bro. Nice. And you say you're not the scholarly one? I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy. But to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all of that. It's good to see you again. Wait, is my... Not again! Not again! Oh god, what is going on here? Okay, okay, wait. But I don't... Oh, these are all different hammers for different classes. Okay. Right. Okay, we don't need this one. Also, these are level 50. And what's this for? It just looks slightly cooler. We don't need that. That one actually looks kind of cool, but not enough. Keep it in my inventory right now. That one is straight up. And that's also straight up glamored. I do like how this one looks. I'll keep it. Glamored. It kind of looks like a frog. Generic. Very generic. Just kind of weird. Sorry, in what? That little thingy means that it's... I don't even think I have a Conjurer class. I don't know what RDM is. And astrology is hard. And none of the rest are full. They would be if I did this, but I'm not, yeah, no, no. Okay, but we will... Wait, this is... Item comparison. Oh. Okay, so then, yeah, we'll just keep those for now.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
So
The
smiling.
additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the... Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
You're
I
so
wouldn't have sent
shocked.
you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
And you stood up to Xenos. That's a lot of courage. See? Who cares if you got a weird pearl stuck in the middle of your forehead? We have allies with, like, elephants.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Good answer, good answer.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
Ah! My camera! Okay.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Because we've met those rabbits, they know jack shit about humans.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
No, like, you should bring food recipes.
I swear.
Y'all need food recipes, clothing recipe, like, we can just like write like one more book. They need a book. They need to study. Because they are not prepared.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
No, can we get summoned even if it's not? Because like, how long do we wait? Right?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait. Did you...
What was that?
Hear something just now?
What was that? Pudding way? Oh no, one of the bunnies is a zombie now. That's not great. That probably affects your space plans too. Oh shit, it really is pudding way. You know, I feel like pudding is a lot broader of a concept in Britain. So like when they say pudding, what are they talking about?
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring
I
warmth
totally
and
forgot
comfort.
Urianshe was talking with the bunnies.
"'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expand upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans.
Listen, it's taking a while, guys. Chill.
It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Your help be needed.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetherius. Urianshe made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer.
Okay, so they're
Urianshe's
talking about this
inferior
pudding.
works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star. So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Orianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better.
Hop, skip.
So please, show us how.
Forgive me, but are they...
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Yeah, you've been talking with bunnies.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Ooh.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
I am no esteemed philosopher of eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all. Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
I'm not allowed to. I guess I'm allowed to.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving?
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That was just the quest accepted cutscene. Oh my god. What? Oh, it's a log. We expanded our sightseeing log. Okay, so we have to go to the Baldesian Annex again. No one's on my... That middle bit's so shiny. And this dynamis is what drives the final day. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast, dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. But if our star is so replete with ether, the said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of a great expense. Medion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheres. And our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Medion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion, and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. True, if we don't know where she is, we cannot find her. Can't beat someone we don't know we can't find. Before Medion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vanat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and the Vanayumetan Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheres, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Medion? No, but Medion is still out there. Aye, though not for a lack of trying on Hydaelyn's part. Surely that's why she used me as a conduit for her will, and provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Hydaelyn must be necessity come first. What must by necessity come first, sorry. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea, built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Where is it? Wait. Where do I go? Where is this? Oh. The Forum is in session, and as such, the Rostra is closed to visitors. A scion of the 7th Dawn? Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. I really like the music here. Like, I liked to sit around in MapleStory in Hennessy. I didn't really like to, it's just like I got used to it. And like the music there was nice and cute. I think this one's like relaxing. I think it'd be cool to study too. Like it would honestly, it would like legitimately be nice background music to study too.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn.
We listen and we don't
More or
judge.
less what I expect. Then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
We have so much trust.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter. behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as
This
we
is
are
so
able.
different from last time. That's crazy.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Why are they chattering about this?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells.
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
I kind of...
'Twas simple
Huh?
enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Go find Medion?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Me!
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Yeah, it's the will of the Forum.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
It's the will of the Forum tap. Logs off for 2 years. It's still gonna be the final days. They're gonna end of service Final Fantasy one day, or this game, Final Fantasy XIV one day, and it's gonna turn out the entire thing was just in one of these, like, the time loop past thingamabobs. And that's why nothing really changed. Why we have to win every single time. Fortunault's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. Hi. So, like, we were there, like, what, a week ago? In-game? And we didn't see a giant arc. Where is this arc? Vista. What is it? Slash... Cool. It's so far away. me down, please. Thank you, thank you. No, I can just... Can I fly? No. Why can't I fly? Where is this labyrinth? Lots of reasons why I can't fly. Okay. You could taxi if you were on Eteria. Well, there's still like 5 quests that I would have to do to get flight. It's okay. Thank you for the offer though. And it is almost midnight, so I'll actually head off here for today because I wanna go to karaoke tomorrow. So by the way, tomorrow at like 2-3 p.m. Japan time, 2 or 3 p.m. Japan time, probably. Yeah. I'll go to karaoke. Karaoke stream. The one that's the yeah. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 hours of stream tomorrow. Because it's kind of expensive to do karaoke. But yeah. I have some songs that I know. But not a ton, so if you have any suggestions, please let me know. Do you have any suggestions for English speaking Final Fantasy people? Search and filter. Filter by tag, English. Filter by category. Okay, so the first one when I click on English and songs and streamers, yes. Streamers for right now, songs for tomorrow. The first one that why do these people have English as their tag? This is a French stream. This is a Japanese stream. Japanese stream. English. Oh, I found an English one. Okay, okay. But it says rage bait. What is this? None of these people have the English. Quisty? Okay. Tie. Start raid. Are they... Okay, cool. So, thank you for coming. Hope to see you tomorrow. If you have suggestions for songs, you can share it in Discord. And I'll try and look at it before I go. I'm like low-key a little busy. So I don't know if I will have time, but even if I don't have time, I'll try it. It just might not end very well. Okay, thank you for coming. See you next time. Maybe one day we will finish Endwalker. Bye bye.